What's up, guys? How we doing, guys? You're practicing Plant Daddy? I was gonna start practicing, but it's just way too far away, buddy. It's 3 weeks away. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, it's so far away. It's your last day off, then you have to go back to work. God, that sounds terrible. Hi, Neela. How you doing, buddy? You have 5 days on and then 5 days off? Oh, constantly? You can set channeled skills to be toggled, so you don't have to hold them. Really? I don't ever play really channeled skill builds, so... Was I impressed by the PoE 2 reveal? I'm not sure that that's the word I would use. The patch is what I thought it would be. It's like on Halloween. Are you impressed that there's trick-or-treaters with costumes at your door? It's like, no, I'm not impressed. This is what I expected to happen. I don't know if I'd use the word impressed, but it's good. It's good for the game. I like it. Definitely would not use the word impressed. Was anybody quote unquote impressed? I don't know. No. I was not impressed. My expectations were met, yes. I'll be honest with you. I know how the public works. I know how ARPG communities go. People are going to play PoE 2 for a week and say that it's boring. I'm going to guarantee, I guarantee it. The general public is not going to like this update, I don't think. Because what's going to happen is they're going to get to the end game. They're going to do a couple of quests, and then They're going to be doing the same endgame activities they've already been doing. They might walk toward the new Arbiter or the new Pinnacle boss. And then that's going to be the end of the league for them. That's what's going to happen. Did anything surprise me? Definitely surprised me, yes. The new resource that they announced that can save your life, that's definitely not PoE-esque at all. PoE doesn't do stuff like that. That surprised me. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'll have fun. The sad part is we're not getting another PoE 2. We're not getting another PoE 2 update until November or December. I think with it happening that infrequently, any content creator that is banking on PoE 2 paying their bills is going to be in big trouble. $1.2 trillion hit right there. 1.12. 1.12. Hi Vince, how are you? Hello, Rax. Is it Monday? Is it Monday? Is it Monday? No. Very far off, my friend. Is it Saturday? Closer. I see. You're recreating Kirk's famous line. You're recreating Kirk's most famous line. But I believe his first question was, is it Tuesday? And I said, no, it's Monday because Sunday was yesterday. And then he said, it's Saturday? Like, no, Kirk. Back to the flow chart here. It's still Monday. Every day is Tuesday when you're unemployed. AI is taking our jobs, man. Hi Darius, how are you? I just don't. I can't get used to that, man. I can't get used to how fast those things explode. PoE2, you have plenty. Path of Exiles, you have plenty of time to jump over them, and these just explode instantly. It's crazy. I just can't get used to it at all. The timing is so different. I just hit for 1 trillion right there. We're walking our glyphs up. What's the best overall for endgame between Warlock, Paladin, and Spiritborn? Well, in my opinion, it's Spiritborn. This Poison Boy is... He's just... Right now, the hardest hit I've done is about 1.2 trillion. But 1.2 trillion just spinning around you all the time is insane. This is just below Torment 12. This is Torment 11.5. What you're watching right here. I'm gonna do Torment 12 in a second. I want to see if I can get my poison hitting for about 2 trillion a hit, if I could. We're getting stronger. There's 934 billion. Best I've seen so far is 1.1 trillion. Sir, can you... Okay, we're just going to skip him. I just don't understand this game. There's 1.1 trillion right there. We want to hit for... I want to see if I can get this up to 2 trillion if possible. Alright. Am I going to play with Zavi next PoE2 League? I don't know who that is. Zavi? Probably not. I don't... Who's that? Do I prefer the speed that we're playing in D4, or do I feel like we're to Diablo 3E now? I like the speed here. I like the speed in the game. It's good. The Spiritborn is a billion times faster than how fast you see me playing it. I'm purposely playing it very, very slow so I can haven't have the slightest clue of what's even going on here. All right. Very, very easy. Very good, very good. So what we got to do today is we have got to try to improve our damage significantly here. I think we can definitely play on Torment 11. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's the same build. It's the same build that destroys my screen. Same one. I'm just playing very slowly with it. On a scale from 1 to 10, how hyped am I for the PoE2 League? Eh, pretty hyped. It's the patch that I expected. I give it like an 8. Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. What do I think of Darkhaven? Does it stand a chance of making a name for himself besides the other games? Well, the issue with Darkhaven that has always been present is they don't have the money. They don't have money. So the $1 million question is, are they going to be able to get the money to make the game? And I haven't heard an update on that. I don't know if they're going to get the money to be able to make the game. Let's pretend that they would get the money. If they would get the money, then I would definitely expect it to be a great game. I think there is a huge chance that Darkhaven doesn't even get made. Or if it gets made, it's like severely under budget, so it might not be what we expect it to be. But they don't have the money is the problem. YouTube says Path of Exile in the title. It does say that. Oops. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Okay. So today will probably be the final day of Spiritborn. We're gonna have to completely finish. We're gonna have to completely finish our Spiritborn today and our build and what we want to do with it. I messed up. Let's just wait a moment. Am I playing Paladin at some point? I already played Paladin to Torment 4 and already made a leveling and an endgame guide. I already made Paladin, buddy. It's already done. Should you finish your Warlock to 70 or just start Spiritborn? You can do both at the same time, Havoc. You can do both. Get your Warlock max level, and then give your Whisper Caches to a level 1. Give your Whisper Caches to a level 1 Spiritborn and level your Spiritborn that way. What's the fastest way to level a second character? Exactly what I just said, buddy. Lightning damage multi. That's a brick. Let's just get rid of all of that. Okay, let's go here and let's vendor all of these for 13 million apiece. And now let's salvage these. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Let's try Torment 11. This might be ambitious. Let me see if I can play on Torment 11 and just giga delete everything. Wanted to say thanks for the Pally build. You're loving it? Hell yeah. Yeah, guys, I also have I don't have a rogue build yet. I don't have a rogue build, but we also have the necro builds up. Necro leveling and necro endgame for summoner is up. Lee did it. I need to go do it and confirm his work. But all of Lee's minions at least hit for 200 billion a swing, so 8 minions times 200 billion a swing is obviously crazy, right? So Lee's build kills Uber Mephisto, so I mean, any corrections that I make to it will be minor. What am I rolling after Spiritborn? Could do a new class, or I could do the Necro to make sure that the Necro works. But we already know that the Necro works, because Lee killed Uber Mephisto with it. I would like to get my poison to hitting for 2 trillion today. That's my goal. I want to do 2 trillion poison hits, if possible. I can't do these stupid events. Because I have to stand still to them. This is Torment 11, by the way. Torment 11, huh? Okay, I can already be done with the Helltide. Would I say the Necro build is good enough for hardcore pushing? I haven't played the Necro build that we posted yet. I played it in the past, of course. Minion Necro is one of my favorite builds ever. But in general, Minion Necro is one of the best builds in the game for hardcore because you just sit back while your minions do everything. You usually don't even have to be near the action. So yeah, I would say it's probably really good for hardcore. If I were in a hardcore race, Minion Necro would be one of my top choices. Am I going to clear the highest pit? I mean, I definitely could try. The thing is I don't stay on one class. I'm trying to play all the classes to get you guys guides for everything. It's hard to get the top clear on anything when you just keep re-rolling every day. That's my problem. What an ugly game. It's for children. Well, even the people who hate Diablo 4 the most out there can at least admit that the graphics are great. You can insult Diablo 4 all you want, but calling it an ugly game is just objectively false. Certainly have no idea what you're talking about. It's got one of the best engines of any modern game out there. It's completely wrong. People will immediately disregard your opinion on things if you just spout nonsense. You know what I mean? Your criticisms have to actually have some basis to them for them to be relevant. You know what I mean? There's lots of ways to insult Diablo 4. Saying that the game is ugly is not one of them. What's better, Lightning Sorcerer or Blizzard? I think Ball Lightning is the best, right? GM Tron, Nutters, Tabs, Wing Reaver, Juga, Disloyal, Dookie, Dan, Zay, Dookie again, twice. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Okay, wait, we got to turn this in. Wait, not this. Now we have the ultimate Nemesis Slayer. Okay, let's see if we can beat Torment 11 Uravar. Here we go, Torment 12, guys. Torment 12. What are better, corn, tortillas, or flour? I like both of them. Either. Some people have a huge... Corn is definitely more authentic, but I like them both. I like them both. You're using my Dreadclaw build, but you're really struggling at Torment 11. Your glyphs are Your glyphs are 85. Okay, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good, man. I mean, if you're in Torment 11, you're doing pretty good. I guess my first, if you already have a level 85 glyphs, it's probably got to be a gear thing. Like, what's your critical strike chance and what's your critical strike damage? Your critical strike chance and damage are going to be a huge factor in how much damage you do. Like, you should be very close to 100 crit. And your critical strike damage, I think, should be close to more than 1,000. I don't know. I'd have to look at my warlock. I think for you, it's probably a gear thing. Have you transfigured all of your gear? The game is ugly. The only thing... I just died reading your comment. PoE 2 sold more cosmetics than Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 is graphically superior. Oh, I would love to see your data that tells you that PoE 2 sold more cosmetics than Diablo 4. I would love to see... Link me your source on that. Link me your source that says PoE 2 sold more cosmetics than Diablo 4. I don't want to hear any more words. Link me your source. If Blizzard held their wallet above PoE 2's head and dropped it, they would be crushed under its weight. No, he said PoE 2 objectively sold more. First of all, let's start with the most basic point here. The amount of cosmetics you sell has nothing to do with how beautiful a game is. When I'm talking about how beautiful a game is, like Fortnite, I'm not talking about the 5-year-old who bought a Batman skin. I'm talking about the game, first of all. So your point has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But second of all, your point is actually completely wrong. Like, it's so wrong. I don't get it, man. Some people on the internet are actually just lunatics. I don't. It's crazy the things that people say and believe. It's a terrifying world out there. You guys are actually crazy. Some of you, it's frightening. See, but here's the problem. A lot of people call it rage baiting, but I've been around long enough. Some people actually believe these things. Some people actually believe these things. Did I see 1.52 billion? Did I just see that? So that's so we did 1,529 billion. So that's 1.5 trillion. So hard to see these damn numbers, man. Yeah, you want to know what, guys? Did you guys know I'm not even really playing my build at all? You want to see what the build actually is like? This is what the build actually does. This. Well, it's hard to see with all the stupid doors and walls everywhere. This is what it actually is. I'm just playing it very, very slow. This is the actual build. That's a Torment 11 boss, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even trying at all. Here we have the Spirit Hall bug, which is why I can't jump. Spirit Hall bug from the helmet. Today we're gonna get this as powerful as we can. There's 1.1 trillion we just saw right there. Not bad, not bad. 1.1 trillion. When your damage starts with a T, you know there's 1.1 trillion again. You guarantee that it won't release this year? You won't. What won't release this year? PoE 2 or what are we talking about? PoE 2 or GTA 6 or? PoE 2 is 100 million billion% releasing this year. It's confirmed. It's over. They have ExileCon to announce the entire release of it. They already said the campaign is done. So this is their endgame update. The campaign is already done, and then all they have to do is release a bunch of classes and weapon types. So it's definitely releasing this year. When you wear the Harmony of Chewbacca helmet, it doesn't always give you the bonus from your secondary Spirit Hall, which is why my evade stops working sometimes. Oh my god, look what I just got, boys. Wow. Run that shit. Always have to run it in a group. Never, ever, ever run it by yourself. Don't ever do that. Always, always run it in a group. Why in a group? Because when you run in a group, you have everyone bring one mythic armament and you get 4 runs instead of 1. Of course. You share with the class. Get 4 times the mythic uniques, guys. Yeah, always, you can use my chat as a looking for group chat if you want. If you have a mythic armament, make a group where everybody has 1. You do 4 runs. Don't ever, ever, ever plug them by yourself. Don't do that. Yesterday, I found 7 mythic uniques just on the ground, just doing activities. 7 mythic uniques in one day. It's pretty insane, really. 7 mythies in one day. Wow. Am I a warlock? No. This is a Spiritborn. Why am I constantly going backwards instead of forwards? Okay. I'll take all of that. How achievable do I think it is to reduce the crazy damage numbers with 12 Torment tiers? It just completely depends on how much Blizzard wants it to happen. How achievable do I think it is? Very achievable. You just have to want to do it. You know what I mean? Very achievable. Do you think Mark and Jonathan, when they have a really, really tough problem making PoE, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead because the bug on my helmet's fucking me. Okay. Maybe we can survive now. God, it's so annoying, man. Dude, I fucking died for the fucking bug, man. God damn it, Blizzard. Oh, so fucking infuriating. This game has so many fucking bugs, man. Thank you. For some reason, I'm not doing much damage to this guy. Torment 11 Uravar is pretty chonky. Why does this guy have so much fucking health? How many trillions and trillions and... This guy have 100 trillion health? What's the bug? The stupid fucking helmet gives you all skills have the tag of your second spirit hall. So all my skills have eagle. And so this number has to be above 20 for me to play my build, but sometimes it turns off, and because I don't have the correct charms yet, because some of my charms give me plus to eagle skills, when the helmet decides to not activate these two charms, they drop that number before 20 when it's bugged, and then I can't move anymore. So fucking annoying, man. Which is why I died. It's the helmet. The helmet is bugged, and it's killing me. Not bad. All right. Now we got to get to this strength node. And then I believe I have them all. Let's do a new plan. No! Oh, that's not what I want to do. I just want... Oh, I hate this game. Okay, we're definitely not fighting him. Let's do a new plan again. Okay. Let's go like this. All right. Let's go 101. Why does it need to be higher than 20? Can you explain? Yes. So, you see how I'm dashing everywhere? The reason that I am able... So, my build says I can dash everywhere infinitely if my Rushing Claw is active. Rushing Claw only has 2 charges, and then it goes on cooldown. So I cast it twice, and then I can't charge anymore. So, Rushing Claw says it will reset my charges on one condition. If I have 4 stacks of ferocity, it will reset. So there is a different skill called Ravager, where if it's at least level 20, the minimum number of stacks that you can have on your Spiritborn of ferocity is 4. So as long as my Ravager is level 20, I always have at least 4 ferocity stacks, which means as much as I spam my evade, it will always reset. However, the only reason why I am at 20 is because of the bonus skills that I have from my charms. And my charms currently give me bonus skills from the Eagle class from my helmet. But there's a bug where the helmet sometimes doesn't work, which means I lose the bonus Eagle skills, which means my Ravager drops below 20, which means I can no longer charge, which means I die. Sometimes Blizzard's helmet just straight up doesn't work. So what I need to do is I need my helmet to always say plus to gorilla skills, because the gorilla skills are on every skill and can't turn off due to a bug. So if I instead went for plus gorilla, I could never lose my bonus. You love me, you were at 19 and you couldn't figure out why your thing wasn't infinite? Yeah, that's why. I'll have a video out tomorrow explaining it. But that's why I got killed on that boss, because I couldn't jump anymore because the helmet decided to not work. My Plant Daddy build is written on Mobalytics, but it's not published yet. But yes, it's written. It is written. Oh, I already have 202 Cindy's. I feel like on this build, Helltide is one of the fastest things you can do, actually. This build looks button intensive. Is it easy to play? It's extremely easy to play. You're not going to find easier than this. It's extremely easy to play. All right. Very good, very good. Oh, the next thing is also Helltide. Okay, no problem. Dude, the time from when the fire circle spawns to when it detonates is just hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, man. Circle spawn, boom! Insta pops. You might as well not even telegraph it if you're just gonna delete it in 0.3 seconds. Oh man, dude. Crazy. It's crazy. One thing that I think Blizzard should definitely look at is like the disbursement of damage. So like you might have an ability that puts like a fire trail on the ground, and if you step in it, it'll do a little bit of damage to you. It's nothing crazy. And then at the end of the fire trail, it might do like a little explosion. And the explosion does like 50 times the damage of the fire trail. So you're like walking, boom, dead. Like, I think they should increase the damage of the fire trail and reduce the damage of the explosion. It's so unbelievably spiky. You're fine. It's hurting you a little bit, but you're fine. Bam, dead. And there's a lot of mechanics like that. It's crazy. I think they should raise the weakest things and lower the strongest things. Everything doesn't need to do the same damage, but right now it's multiple zeros of difference in the difference of the damages. It's crazy. You're fine. Bam, giga overkilled by 4 times your health bar. It's not even one particular thing. It's not like it's fire. It's not like it's lightning. It's not like it's poison. This can happen with many different things. Is it possible to enjoy Diablo 4 with only one of the DLCs? Several people have, so I don't know the answer because I haven't played like that. But I have heard from many people who either only have one of the expansions or no expansions that the game is actual trash if you don't buy them. I've heard that at least 15, 20 different times. So I from what they've said, I think it's not worth playing the game unless you buy all the expansions. If you don't have them all, I wouldn't even bother. And yeah, part of the skill tree is locked behind the expansions, even for the older classes. All right, here we go. By the way, we have the glitch again. Look, my rushing claw is on cooldown, but it can't be on cooldown. It's not possible. You get all the expansions now if you buy you get all the expansions now if you buy the expansion, but I think he's saying he bought the expansion for the Spiritborn when it came out a year ago. Should you practice for PoE2 now or should you wait? JM, Maxim, Gray, Taco Eater, thank you so much for the subs and everything, guys. Ever considered going into game developing after retiring in 2.5 years? Not strongly, but maybe. It's not impossible. Should you practice for PoE2 now? I would strongly advise you, no. I would not practice for PoE2 now. The PoE doesn't release for 3 weeks, guys. 21 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If that seemed like forever, every single time I counted, that's the number of days you have to wait until it's out. Days. You should absolutely, under no circumstances, be practicing for PoE2 right now. You're going to burn yourself out. You're going to practice for a few days, and you're going to be like, oh my God, I still have to wait for 16 days for this thing to come out. I better not see one of you practicing. You practice like a week before. Under no circumstances should you be practicing. Now, if you practice a week before, absolutely. Now you're dooming yourself. What if they really suck at PoE2? Practicing is not going to save you. My Plant Daddy build guide will save you. Your girlfriend's playing Baldur's Gate 3 and said, who is this person? No one important. No one important. Guys, did you say these hellworms? Okay, the hellworms with the maggots are... The hellworms with the maggots are godly for XP? Am I the only one who never clicks the butcher because he has way too much health? Is that just me? Did anybody actually see what killed me? I didn't even see what I died to. Did any what? I don't even know what actually killed me with that crab. There was a sword above me that dropped. Is that what happened? I didn't even see it. There was like one of those red swords above me. There's a 1 trillion hit. $1.1 trillion right there. 1.1 trillion. I would like to hit for 2 trillion if I could. 2 trillion poison vortex NATO things will be quite crazy. The funny thing about poison is it can't even crit. This is just the poison hitting. It can't even crit. This is beyond Torment 12 now, guys. Nice. We got a lot of upgrades there. How do I feel about uniques not having specific affixes? You know, it does feel really bad to get a unique with just garbage affixes. However, Diablo direly needs things to do. So I think overall it's a good thing for the game. I think overall it's probably good for the game that I think it's overall good that it extends the item hunt. Actually, I have another one. So pretty much the best idea if you want to gain Paragon is just to run around in Helltide. Just run around in Helltide and then look for the Hellworms. Why do I get so many Cindies? The Cindies just fly everywhere. Can I see strong boxes on the map? Yeah, if you hit tab, you can see where they are. Like right there, for example. Yes. I can't believe how difficult it is, guys, to get to Paragon 300. Like, I haven't been trying that hard this league. Like, I've been playing kind of casually by my standards, but still. Paragon 243. 243 is 1/10. 1/10 of the way there, right? So I'm not even close to 1/10 of it. That's insane. All right. There's 3 people, all Paragon 227. Nice. We're all the same level. Okay, pit 104, guys. Can't believe I survived that. Why are there so many splody things around here? Sir, can you please die? Thank you. You can certainly go way higher than 104. Right, but I'm trying to walk up my glyphs. That's why I'm very specifically doing 104. Just trying to easily walk up my glyphs. Dude, the fire things that they're shooting out, dude, I have multiple millions of toughness when I get my buffs up. Multiple millions. And I have like 3,000 or 4,000 fire res as well. And I have a giga barrier as well. It's just 100, just a little tiny wave from a fire thing, still 100 O's me. I don't know what kind of toughness they're expecting us to have in this endgame, but a lot of the classes just have straight up broken mechanics where they can just tank anything forever. like, I don't know, crazy things like infinite dodge or stuff like that. But if you actually just try to make a character tanky without a broken mechanic, it's actually crazy the amount of damage that these affixes do. Trump just reclassified UFOs to Schedule 3. Uh, what does that mean? Does that mean there's UFOs in the sky? Okay, let's see how we do on the boss here. This should be interesting. I gotta get out of that poison thing, I'm sure. We won. Okay. We got aliens before Baldur's Gate or GTA 6. We got aliens before. Okay. So these gloves are insane. We must put these on. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm really questioning whether we even use this unyielding hits thing. It gives me 2,000 weapon damage, but I'm actually wondering if that's even the right answer. Let me see here. This is what I'm doing. So damage over time multi is multiplicative, and then damage over time is additive. So you need damage over time multi on everything. When enemies are unstoppable. Yeah, but wasn't this like a bait before? Isn't there like only very specific scenarios where they're actually unstoppable? This guy's doing what I'm doing. He's just got a billion times better gear than me. It's not even fucking close. Wait, I didn't even look at the thing that I wanted to look at. Does he use... Say you want an evolution. Hmm. I wonder... It's not that good. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to walk in here. What made me choose Spiritborn over Warlock? Dylan, I'm just playing all the classes, man. Can I explain why people love rock music? Because it makes you bob your head like this. That's why. Just say that you're full of love shit. I guess we got to do the all damage multi and probably turn it into vulnerable damage multi. Like this. That's almost perfect. Let's see. Did I find a better version of this? Nope. Did I find a better version of Pestilence? Yes, I did. Okay. We're going to try the other one. We'll see if my damage goes up or down. Now I need to temper, I guess, just damage over time here. It's ancestral, so we've got to hit the miracle here. Okay. Now we have to masterwork the damage over time multi. No. No. Nope. This is 10 million a hit, boys. We have a 1 in 5 chance. We've hit every single affix except the affix that we want. There we go. 120 damage over time multiplier. That's insane. I guess it's just damage over time here. There we go. Nice. This is straight up not a good ring. Do I have a different ring? This isn't even a good ring. No. No. This ring. This ring is a billion times better than my ring. Like, actually 1 billion times better. Why am I not using this one? Fucking idiot. God. Certainly not any of that. It's ancestral, so we can crit on the temper. There. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. What's up, dude? What's up, Jet Jock? You're so sick of finding bis rolled items for stuff that's not for your build. Yeah, that hurts, man. So I need to temper the chest piece. And we need to hit resolve stacks. And we want to crit there. We can definitely crit here. It's 900, so we can crit inside of it. That's what she said. Not going well, boys. I guess let's masterwork it first. Okay, we did hit the resolve. We hit the miracle. I don't really want to temper that temerity. I could re-roll this to counterattack. But I think the odds of me re-rolling it to counterattack are very low. So now I have to temper this until I go bankrupt. There, I got it. Finally. Okay. So now, in theory, I should be way stronger. By a lot. Now we should be doing crazy levels of damage. What about an ancestral glaive? Yeah, I wish I had a much slower weapon. That would be nice. Okay, I think in theory now I should be hitting way harder. Oh yeah, I need to transfigure them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The reason why I hadn't transfigured them is because I didn't have perfect powers on them. See, I'm missing 7% multiplicative damage. Because can you override your imprinted power if you've transfigured it? Will it let you put a higher power on it or no? So I have to wait, right? Like I'm missing way too much multiplicative damage on all of my. That's why I was waiting. It's hard locked. So in theory, yeah, 1.75 billion. I just hit for 1.75 billion right there. I just hit for 3.1 trillion. 3.1. 3.1 trillion right there. Okay. That's more than twice as hard as I've ever hit before. $1.2 trillion. Okay, we're up to 3 trillion now. Okay, let's see if we can hit for 4 trillion now. 4 trillion is the next goal. Test Mephisto. The problem with this Spiritborn on Mephisto, I just hit for, I think, 2.5 trillion right there. I think the problem with Mephisto is I die in one hit to anything he casts. I have the DPS to burn him down quickly. But I would have to dodge every single one of his abilities. I don't think I can take a hit from any of them. So you just have to do an attempt until you don't get hit. $1.5 trillion right there hit. Sir? Hello? Oh, I don't have any of my... I don't have any abilities up. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. There is a cheat for it, a certain pair of gloves. Yeah, I've heard about that. For the concussive stomp, huh? This is very nice. We better save that. Infestation. Hey, I just got a better power for my weapon. Infestation. $320 instead of... Let's try bartering. I haven't bartered in a while. Boss summoning cache. I don't think I really need any of these, do I? Let's see what happens. Wow, out of all those things dropped, that's all that I got? All I got was this ring. So it's telling me that none of these things are codex upgrades. It's correct, so those do not seem worth buying. What I need is there offensive? Is there offensive thingy bobs? I'm definitely going to buy this one. All right. Just 4 layer keys. Okay. All right. Whatever. Let's go 105. You're playing this build, but it trivialized the game so much that you became bored of D4. Well, all I have to say, buddy, is just be glad you didn't play Barb or Sorcerer or Rogue. It only gets stronger from here. That's 1.9 trillion right there. 1.9 trillion. 3.1 trillion. Nice. 3.1 trillion, not bad. 3.1 trillion, not bad. Okay, well, my goal was to hit for 2 trillion today. And now we have hit for... There's 2.6 trillion. Wonder if I could get it to 4 trillion. I just need better powers. $2.5 trillion right there. All right, we're hitting in the trillions quite often, really. That's pretty great. Don't say that. You're playing Barb and struggling with Mephisto. I'm pretty sure, can't Barb literally just go up to Mephisto and just one-tap him? Just touch him and he dies? Or am I way off? I thought Barb just insta-giga vaporizes Mephisto. So it looks like I need to go Barb, buddy, and help you. Something's got to be very wrong. If Mephisto can be alive for 1 millisecond, something's not right. I think he just insta-dies. 3.2 trillion seems to be the best I can do. I haven't been able to see something much better than that. There we go. Hit him for 3 trillion on the way out. Not bad, not bad. I failed 3 70s. Wow, I failed like 80% of my 70s right there. Should I give Uber Mephisto a try, guys? Should I see if I can fight him? It's got to be I just kill him instantly. If he... I don't think I have the defense to take a hit. Mr. Honor Seeker is here and gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Mr. Honor Seeker. Did I get what I was looking for in the PoE 2 reveal? I did, yeah. All that I wanted was... All that I wanted was endgame stuff. No need to dunk on you even more. You know you suck. You just play to have fun. Oh, man, dude. I'm not trying to put you down, man. If you're having fun, man, you're doing it right. All I'm saying is we could probably make a little change here, a little change there, and your Barb would probably be a god. That's all I'm saying. We just need a little switcheroo here or there. Your character's probably really close to being a god. I mean, if you at the character creation screen clicked Barb, you're already really close to being a god. See here? See, I can't get hit by anything. If anything hits me, I'm dead. So we gotta... I'm gonna have to dodge. I'm gonna have to step out and dodge all of those poison hits for sure. Any hit from a thing is the end of my Spiritborn. I'll have it up Umbra tomorrow. I don't have it built yet. Please die, please die. Please die. Please don't one-shot me with a projectile. Wait, I actually lived with 1 health? Wait, I actually lived with 1? This is a glitch? I can't heal myself. Now I have to dodge everything in phase 3. That was interesting. I think my game glitched or something. My screen is just black. Hello? Blizzard? What is happening? Oh. I guess close Diablo. I can't. I'm not playing Blizzard. It's closed. Why am I playing this bad game instead of PoE 2's new season? Because PoE 2 doesn't have a new season. The moment that PoE 2 has a new season, we'll play PoE 2. If you rewind, I did a demonstration about how far away the PoE 2 season actually is. The Earth is closer to Proxima Centauri than we are to the PoE 2 season. We are not going to be doing any more Uber Mephisto. I got to phase 3 and my screen went black. I'm mad. Hello? Oh, got the glitch. Nice. Log back in, and I got my glitch for my helmet. Love it. There we go. Now I can play again. It glitched again. I changed floors and it glitched again. Crazy. It glitched again. That's it. I'm messaging Bloodshed. I'm messaging him. All right. I'm so sick of this. That's it. I'm messaging Bloodshed. It's glitched. I can't even fight the boss. I have to stand here. I'm so powerful I won anyway, but crazy. That's it. I'm messaging Bloodshed. Let's see here. All right. I asked him. Bloodshed is a great guy, and he is super, super active on all this. I just asked, is Blizzard aware of this glitch, and is it being worked on? Let's see what he'll see. Whenever he gets a chance, I'm sure he'll talk to me. Oh, he already responded. He said, please describe it to him. He has so many bugs that he's working through to fix that it's making his head spin. I did explain it to him, so let's see. He'll let me know if they know about it or not. It's fucking crazy, man. Bloodshed is a great person. I'm so glad he works at Blizzard. It's just so annoying. Like, they've got to fix this. This is a great amulet. I'll take all of that, actually. What build is this? Is this from Maxroll? I don't know if Maxroll has this. Does Maxwell have the I know Maxwell has the lightning version. Does Maxwell have the poison version of this build? They do have the poison version too. Cool. I wonder if it's similar to mine. I'm sure it is. So we got this up to 3 trillion damage. 3.2 trillion, I think, is the highest I've seen so far. Is that million or trillions? I saw 3.9. Is that 3.9 trillion, or that might have been 3.9 trillion? I couldn't see. That might have been 3.9 trillion. Maxwell has this listed as S tier. That makes sense. Does Maxwell say that the lightning version is better or the poison version is better? Because it seems like the poison was hitting harder for me. Although I will admit, I like playing the lightning one better. It's just way prettier. Yeah, so right now I'm playing on Torment 11, and we are absolutely trashing it, of course. Should I just bump it up to T12? How high is the jump from T11 to T12? Is it extreme, or is it reasonable? The bosses are extremely difficult, but the mobs are nothing. How do I get out of here? Oh, shit. I was supposed to go the way I was going. Fuck. Let's see how fast I can kill. Yeah, I hit for 3.977 trillion. So that's only a sliver under 4 trillion. So we pretty much just hit for 4 trillion. Okay, so we hit for 4 trillion before. Okay, I'm very happy with this. Of course, I don't have perfect gear or anything, but I'm very happy with 4 trillion. Very, very happy. All right, let's just try it. Let's try playing on Torment 12. We got a Jaw rune, by the way. Pretty nice. I'm going to switch it to Torment 12. Go Barb and hit for 4 trillion. Well, if you hit for 4 trillion on a Barb, then you're hitting for nothing, right? 4 trillion on the Barb, you'd be the worst Barb in the world. Barbs delete the monsters before they even appear on your screen. All right, let's try 106. Beautiful. I believe I have every single... Oh, we have the glitch. All right, we're walking, boys. You know, I could get around this glitch if I could just get better charms. There we go. There we go. God. And I say... Ba, 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 ba. We're going through a stroll through a pit 106. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. 3.7 trillion hit right there. 4 trillion. 4.016 trillion. We did it, boys. Okay, we're at 4 trillion poison officially. 4.016 trillion. Can I get it to... Any ideas? Any clue? How did I died? What? Fuck? I died to a bunch of trash mobs? The 100 owed me? There's not even like a yellow elite here. There's 100. Those trash mobs just 100 owed me? Sir? How rare is a double GA set charm? I've never even seen one. I don't think I've ever even seen one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, dude. I need new charms so I can get out of this glitch. I hate this glitch so much. Fuck, there's an elite on top of me. I'm dead here for sure. Can I move the boss? Boss, move over here. Let's walk away from all the danger. I swear to fucking God, if this elite one-shots me with some bullshit, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna die here, 100%. Oh man, Blizzard, you've got some work to do. The elites are 1,000 times more dangerous than the fucking boss. Oh. This game, man. Are you fucking kidding me? They're gonna kill me again because I don't have any of my cooldowns up. That if I take one step on that red thing, I'm gonna get 100 of 100%. Fucking poison. He put the red bowling alley to the right. I dodged away from it, and then the red bowling alley was on magically on the top somehow. But he put the red bowling alley on the right. Finally, with the elites dead, we killed him instantly. Fucking crazy, man. I have godly defense, by the way. I have like 50 stacks of resolve, which stack my armor to 5 billion%. I should have multiple millions of toughness. I'm still getting 100 owed. I have multiple millions of toughness. Let's check it out. All right. First of all, don't evade. Because if I evade, I'm going to get the glitch. Okay, no glitch. Thank God. Okay, that guy has lightning, so I'm dead. All right, let's check. What's my toughness right now? I have 1.3 million toughness. That's way more than my warlock, and my warlock can play this in essentially 4.5 trillion, by the way. Did you see that? I just hit for 4.5 trillion. That's a sick hit. Let's see if we can hit for 5 trillion. You get 100 owed with 5.5 million. I hit that guy for 3.8 trillion right there. For some reason, my abilities are not hitting this elite at all. There we go. Okay, 4 trillion, 4.3 trillion. Not bad, not bad. How tanky is Ball Lightning Sorcerer? Is it super tanky? Is Ball Lightning Sorcerer the chosen one? No, not tanky. Very tanky. Yes. It's incredible. It's super. Riley, are you playing Ball Lightning Sorcerer? You have 10 million toughness. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Let's see what happens. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess my question now is there any point for me to continue playing the Spiritborn? Because now I'm just ultra min-maxing right now. Right, my hardest hit so far is 4.5 trillion. Mikuna's build for it is absolute filth. When you say filth, do you mean like it's bad or do you mean it's really good? This is Blind Burrows, by the way, isn't it? Do you mean like it's godly or do you mean it's shit? You meant it in a good way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Makuna is the sorcerer boy. So what I have to do is I have to do what I do with every single build. I've got to figure it out myself. And then we can see what Makuna and North War are doing. If I just look at their builds, then what I will do is I'll just copy them, right? We don't want to do that. That's plagiarism, and that also will not give me a chance to learn. I gotta learn. I gotta struggle. I gotta figure it out. We gotta struggle. By the way, this is Torment 12, guys. What? Wait, I just hit for 9 trillion. Wait. I just hit for 9 trillion. 9, right? That was 9 trillion. I'm going to go back and look. That was 9 trillion, I'm pretty sure. I think I just hit that guy for 9 trillion. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go back and look after this map. I think I just hit that guy for 9 trillion. Pretty sure. Your ball lightning hits for 240 trillion. It was 9.1 trillion. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure. Wow, we hit for 9 trillion damage. I'm just gonna go back and double check. Pretty sure. I even remember exactly where it was, too. Should be right about here. I think I passed it, maybe. It's up here when I go left, right here, I think. There, yeah. 9 trillion. Yeah. Here, it's right here. 9.173 billion. 9.1 trillion damage. All right. And of course, it needs to be said, my guy's not perfect. My guy is absolutely not perfect. I'll tell you what is the biggest disaster of my guy is my charms. What do you guys think? Should I move on to the next character? Have we proven the power of the Spiritborn at this point? I wonder how much damage I could get to. So we hit for 9.1 trillion. I think we could hit for, I bet we could at least double our damage from here. Go Sorcerer. Okay. I think we've proven the power of the Spiritborn here. Go Paladin. I just went Paladin. My Paladin's in Torment 12. Let me show Lee my build here. Lee can put together the skeleton of it. And then I will write the guide, hopefully, tonight. And then let me show Lee my spirit thing. And then let me show him my charms. Let me tell him a few notes about this that won't be obvious. I should probably also show him the gear. Few things that are not obvious. The charms need to have plus gorilla due to a glitch. +3 eagle is also supposed to work, but it doesn't. I will explain the glitch in the guide. Although we don't take CDR, CDR is a good stat if you can get it. We don't rely on critting at all. Dots can't crit. The unique charm doubles our dex. Insane damage increase. What else? Hitting damage over time multis, not damage over time, is god tier, along with things like vulnerable multi. Our resolve stacks are both our defense, stacks armor, and our offense from our glyph. What's the name of the glyph? Colossal. Okay. Um, okay, I think that's good enough. We can slap that together. It'll be mostly right, and then I will fix it, and then it will be all right, and then it will be great. I've still never gotten a mythic charm before. World boss in 5. Okay. We'll go do that. Are mythic charms the thing? Yeah, a mythic seal? Yeah. Okay, let's try Torment 12 world boss. I wouldn't switch the Dreadclaw build. Mythics. I wouldn't switch it until it starts to fall off. Like, is the Dreadclaw build for you right now working great? If it works great, I wouldn't switch it. Switch it when it starts to not feel great. Nice. We got 2 barbs here, guys, and it looks like a ball lightning sorcerer. We got 2 barbs and a ball lightning sorcerer. This guy's going to die instantly. I'll contribute my little 9 trillion hit. 2 barbs and a sorcerer, guys. Cannot possibly lose. Lord Critter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hylian, thank you so much for the 54 months, man. This is your first time playing Diablo 4. You just killed Lilith on Torment 8 with my Paladin build. You're doing great, buddy. Good job. They'll look at him and he'll fall over. Riley, bring your sorcerer here. You got a ball lightning sorcerer, right? Come over here and delete this boss for me. I'm going to do my shitty 9 trillion damage, and they're going to do... What's after trillion? Quadrillion? They'll do quadrillions of damage. What class and build one-shots these bosses? Barb, Sorcerer, and Rogue. Murder. Spiritborn's good too. I mean, I can hit him for trillions of damage. I'll do trillions. You guys said it was soon. It's in 6 minutes. Guys, that's an eternity. That's it. We're playing Global. Okay, we've been doing really well at this game. You can only play this game once a day. Here we go. All right, let's go over here. Let's try Nicaragua. Oop. Terrible spelling. Okay, we're not even close. We're 10,000 kilometers away. So 10,000 kilometers is not like the entire world. So let's try like right here. Right here is Libya. Let's try Libya. Okay, we're 3,000 kilometers away. So what's 10,000 away from Nicaragua and 3,000 away from Libya? What if we went right here? Right here, let's see. This is Senegal, the Gambia, Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Sierra Leone, Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast is over here-ish. Not a bad guess. I'm down for it. Yeah, we can do Ivory Coast. Let's try it. 2,000. So this is closer than this. So we got to go like right here. So what connects right here is this. There's no way this is 2,000. There's no way. Should we go right here? Should we go? This is Western Sahara, right? Yeah, but isn't Morocco closer to Libya than it is Ivory Coast? I feel like it's got to be Western Sahara. No. This is worse. This is 4,000 away. Hmm. Well. Damn. What country is 11K away from here? This is the closest one to it. So do we have to go like here? This is Democratic Republic of the Congo? You think it's an island? This is Cape Verde. This is Cape Verde. This is Sao Tome and Principe. Do we go Sao Tome and Principe? Sao Tome and Principe? Here? Right here? Could it be in South America? Dude, Brazil is not 10,000 kilometers from Nicaragua. Let's try Sao Tome and Principe. It's right here. Very close. 800 kilometers. Okay. So this is Gabon, right? This is Gabon, I think. Gabon? Cameroon is up here. I think directly across is Gabon. Let's try Gabon. 100 kilometers away from Gabon. We could try Cameroon. Okay, so it's south of Gabon. So this is South Africa. This is Namibia. I always forget the name of this country, but it starts with an A. South Africa, Namibia. It's not Algeria. It starts Angola. Angola, thank you. Angola. So it's, I think, it's not Democratic Republic of the Congo. It's Republic of the Congo, I think. So it's, if we type Congo, Republic of the Congo. Republic of the Congo is right here. Democratic is over here. "10 kilometers away? 10? Okay, so it's either Angola or Democratic Republic of the Congo. Let's try Angola. We did it! That guy has a bird for a mount. Okay, hit for 2 trillion, guys. That's my contribution. They hit for another 2 trillion. Holy. Spicy. I hit for a couple trillion multiple times. I did stuff. I hit for that guy for 2.6 trillion. I did stuff. What's happening here, Blizzard? Am I picking this stuff up or not? Oh. Oh shit! Showing him the build. All right. I'm capped on my obols. I guess I just spend those on the Spiritborn, right? Or on the Sorcerer. Who is that? Oh, it's just somebody. Somebody at the World Boss. We're just chatting. Okay, we got a T12 Cache. So what you do, guys, is you get T12 Caches, and then you save it for your other characters. All right. Guys, say adios to the Spiritborn. Got to 9.1 trillion poison ticks. 9.1 trillion. So let's see here. So before, the god leveling build on Sorcerer was either Flame Wall or Chain Lightning. Are Flame Wall and Chain Lightning still good? I thought even Familiar was pretty good. How good is Chain Lightning, guys? Is it good at all, or is it dog shit? My mic keeps cutting out or some shit. Is my mic cutting out, guys, or no? Blizzard is the best? Go Blizzard? Okay, Blizzard. I played Blizzard a million times in Diablo 2, but not really in Diablo 3 or in Diablo 4. Blizzard has been kind of giga dog shit, hasn't it? So we used to do Arc Lash. So what's good to take until Blizzard? We don't get Blizzard for a million years. Do you take Chain Lightning? Do Hydra? We don't get Hydra till level 8, though. Okay, nobody seems to agree what's good until then. So that means I'm just going to try them all. Okay, let's try Spark and see how it feels. I don't know, let's just try something. Doesn't matter. What? You played Chain Lightning? Yeah, I'm very partial to Chain Lightning. I mean, I do play Ellie Shaman after all. Chain Lightning is my thing. I'm hitting for 5, boys. Woo! Oh my god. That guy pulled me out of the sword. Thanks, dude. That's what she said. Oh, I'm out of potions? That's not good. May I can has a potion? Potion? May I can has a potion? Seems to be okay. Let's try Chain Lightning. Wah, wah. Eh. Got him, boys. Boom. Okay. Zap, zap. Zap. All right. Use fireball. Yeah, but chain lightning's frying though. I mean, chain lightning is sick. This is normal though. Well, yeah, you start on normal when you're like level 1 when you have no items. I'm going to increase the difficulty once I pick up some items. I want to get a pen. Chain lightning is sick on normal. Yeah, it is. Guys, I've been playing for about 43 seconds. Relax. We just started. I have no gear. It's going to be okay. 8 int. Oh, hell yes. Ramping. Do I get an upgrade for chain lightning yet? I sure don't. What does this give me? Crackling energy. All right. What does crackling energy even actually do? It periodically damages enemies if you pick them up. Isn't crackling energy giga dog shit? Like maybe it's good, maybe in the end game, but still probably not. Boink. I get a teleport going here? I can. Nice. Zap, 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 zap. Well, I could kill all these guys so quickly if I didn't run out of mana so fast. Boink. Pop, 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 pop. I really like sorcerers. They're one of my favorite classes in this game. I'm happy to be playing the sorcerer. Boink. 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 Level 6. Huge. I have big mana problems. Boink. Boink. I mean, chain lightning's pretty good. I feel like I should use whatever generator generates the most things. This does more shock. This does crackling energy. This regenerates 2 mana. This heals me. So I can do Fireball. Ferocity. Sorcerers have ferocity now? So I think we need to change this into a generator. Let's see here. This does more piercing. This gives me vulnerable. I'll definitely take vulnerable. So let's go Frostbolt. Let's take the extra 2 mana. And then let's take vulnerable. That'll be really nice. Excellent. This is big good. So I do this. And then when I'm out of mana, I throw Frostbolts. And I throw a Frostbolt on a boss to make him vulnerable. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I think Frostbolt is the way. It's got everything that I want. I just want to throw my core skills. I don't give a shit about anything else. And it will give me 2 mana for every Frostbolt thrown. That just means more Chain Lightnings. I'm happy with this. My only goal is to throw as many Chain Lightnings as I can. I'm going to see if there's going to be a power later for Chain Lightning that makes it cheaper. Or if I cast it like consecutively, it's cheaper. Something like that. That would be really good for leveling. We need to see if there's gear that drops that has like mana per second or something. Very easy. But I did say I would try everything, so as much as I want to play Chain Lightning, let's try something else. 1 additional chain, 100% double damage to the first enemy hit. That sounds godly. Channel a beam of fire. And it auto heals you. Could try that. Let's just try it. I don't want to play this. Let's try this first. Let's just see how good it is. If I'm healthy, I just want every multi that I can get. So if I'm healthy, it's going to do more damage. Just try and incinerate, see what happens. Yeah, I know, guys. I know we want to play Blizzard, but I can't. I don't have Blizzard for a long time. Oh, I forgot. I only have to open 1 Helltide thing. Ow! Okay, I hate to admit it, but this seems very effective. Why didn't I use my cache? Because I have to make leveling guides for you guys as well. If I use my cache, I can't make a leveling guide for you. Okay, I don't love the playstyle, but I don't argue that it's very effective. It's very effective, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but it's pretty good. Let's try something else. The reason why my builds work is because I try them with nothing. Well, this is useless because I don't crit. Let's try this one. All right, let's try Fireball. Let's see how Fireball feels. Pop. Pop. 12 damage increase. Ow. Seems very, very expensive. I'm completely all the time. Very upsetting. 18% toughness, thank God. It's hitting for 62. That seems pretty good. 70. I need to get the bouncy ball fireball. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, fireball is effective but expensive. Let's try frozen orb. Frostbite damage. What does frostbite damage mean? Put on a pet? True. Hello? Game? It's a... Oh, okay. Does this apply frostbite? Okay. Well, I guess we take the frostbite damage then. Can we get some frost hydras going? How good is the familiar, guys? Do we go familiar and hydra, maybe? Okay, so the... Okay. So the explosion seems to do all of the damage. The frostbite damage seems kind of useless. Huh. This doesn't seem great. This does not seem like the answer. Hmm. Man, they all work. They all do stuff. So I have to hit this guy with the orb. Bam, like that. Frozen orb does not seem to be the way. And even if it was the way, I don't think people are going to be able to play it correctly. I don't think they're going to be able to stand at the correct distance to hit them with the orb. So this is definitely not it. Let's try ice shards. That way we can say we tried them all. All right. Mana cost reduced by 3. It's already the cheapest one. I'll take how cheap it is. Hey, this is pretty good. It's pretty good because I can just cast it all the time. I love how cheap it is. It's so cheap. If I can get an upgrade to it that spreads it out, like a Wolverine claw, or make it chain or something, this might be really good. I haven't cast one generator so far this entire event. God damn. Got my 3. Okay, kill the boss in 2 seconds. I don't know, Ice Shards is pretty good. Does a lot of damage too. Kind of sucks that it just shoots in a straight line. That's the worst part about it. But let's see, what's its next update? See if I can do anything with it. I don't know, this might be the best one. It's not perfect though. Let's see. 1 additional shard if you have a barrier. I got a Hellborn on me. This guy is crazy strong. Excuse me, Satan? I'm frozen? He has homing fireballs? The fuck is this monster? Somebody give me a health potion. I have a health potion. Guys, can I buy a vowel? An H. Holy fuck, man. When do you get health potions in this game? Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Thank God there's a 70 here. Why is a 70 playing on normal? All right, let's pick up Hydra as well. Maybe that would have saved me. How many Hydras can I have? Just one? Toughness, toughness, toughness. I'll take that. Okay. I guess I should go get a follower, huh? There's a Hydra, and then there's an update where it heals you. Oh, thank God. I can see the defense for the Sorcerer is the same that it's always been. Okay. All right. 4.3% toughness. %9 toughness. Let's keep this. Let's salvage everything else. Okay. Subo, what's up, buddy? Boink. The map hack, right? And we go for the vulnerable. Then the reinforcement is Devil Boy. This one, whenever I cast. What? Oh. It already was selected, I see. Here. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. It heals me for 1 every time it does damage. 1? How kind of you, Blizzard. Take him out, Hydra. We're frying, guys. We're frying. Dude, just a single Hydra does almost all the damage for me. This is great. I don't have to do anything. Just lay the Hydra down. Look, he's doing work. The Hydra's sick for leveling. I love my Hydra. I love Ice Shards. I think Ice Shards is the way because it's the only one that you can spam with nothing. Like, I haven't used Frostbolt in a million years. I won't even DPS it. Let's just see how good my Hydra does. Not that great. Yeah, everybody says go Blizzard later on. I will definitely try it. So not the most insane boss damage ever, but decent. I appreciate you, but I unfollowed the stream and I'm unlikely to return. Thank you for your kindness and your willingness to help me out. The comments that you made, like you should one-shot this from Rax, frustrates you. And even more shows me that the genre you've grown up with is no longer for me. Have a great weekend. Okay. Have a great weekend. Yeah, I'm trying to reflect upon myself, seeing if I can do better in the future, but I mean not really. I mean, if you're playing a class that one-shots bosses, the class one-shots bosses, right? So I don't think there's anything for me to take away from that. But yeah, GG's, man. I'm offended. You're doing great, Vince. You're doing great. That's exactly how you should feel. You should be offended. You're going to fit it. You're going to make it in 2026 easily with that attitude. It's all right. It's all good. It didn't seem like he was being rude at all. I was also not trying to be rude to him. But I guess he got mad when I went to the world boss and was happy that all the barbs were there and I said they were going to one-shot the world boss. I don't know. All good. No problem. It's all good. Excuse me, Yogi. Get out of my way so I can do the dungeon. I almost have my class power. I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, every skill like has an extra bonus to it or something. Yeah, I mean, whenever you have really upset somebody, it's very good practice to take a step back and reflect upon what happened, but I mean, barbs are unimaginably overtuned and are going to get nerfed to shit, right? So, and it's because they're one-shotting things. So, upon reflection, I don't think I should have said anything that offended anybody. A lot of times when people are offended, I'm not talking about this individual in particular, but a lot of times when people are offended, it's a them problem. I think people automatically assume if you have offended somebody that you did something wrong. I find that to be almost never the case. The biggest problem is people get offended by everything, and that's a them problem. There should be nearly nothing in life that offends you. You should only get offended by grievous wounds, which are very rarely thrown out. Yeah, this music is perfect for what we're talking about. It's absolutely perfect. When is the boss coming back? There he is. One frostbolt for vulnerable, and you're gone. How many a third liters of Coke is too many in one night? I would say if you drink over 4 liters of Coke in a day, that's too much. But anything 4 or under, I think is totally fine. Now, your dentist, your cardiologist, your GP, all of them will vehemently disagree with what I said, but you can either listen to them or the random streamer on the internet. It's up to you. When I was growing up, when we would have like LAN parties, we'd get like a 24 pack of Mountain Dew or something. And all of my friends, each of them could drink like 6 Mountain Dews in a night or something. It was a miracle if I could finish one. Like, I can eat 500 tacos, no problem. But I never really understood how people can drink a lot. I can't. I've never been able to. I can eat 500 tacos. But I don't know how people drink 6 Mountain Dews. Like, I can't even do it. Okay, I have the enchantment slot. Yeah, some people can order a pitcher of margaritas and just down it. That's very impressive to me. I can't do that. Another thing that I am completely incapable of doing is I can't eat a lot of desserts. If you bake a fresh batch of chocolate chip cookies and put it in front of me, I love chocolate chip cookies. I'll eat like one, maybe two, and that's it. I can't. If I eat too much sugar, like if I have a third cookie, it's hard to explain. I feel, I don't know, it's not, this isn't the right word, but I feel like dizzy almost. Dizzy's not quite the right word, but kind of like dizzy. I can't do it. I don't know how people do it. They eat like 7 cookies. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I just feel discombobulated. I don't think I'm diabetic. If I'm diabetic, that's news to me, but I'll have 1 cookie, please, and that's it. Maybe if I'm gonna go crazy, I'll have 2 cookies, and that's it. I can't. I can't eat a 3rd cookie. That's why I can eat a million tacos. They don't put sugar on. They usually don't put sugar in any of the ingredients. Once you remove the sugar, then I turn into Matt Stoney. Nice, I got an omelet. This is better than mine. Apparently this is better than mine. This is better, this is better. Okay, let's see if we can turn up the difficulty here. You do anything to watch me play Rocket League? You know who's one of my friends? I'm friends with the greatest Rocket League player of all time. I'm friends with Turbo Pulsa. Ever heard of him? He's the GOAT. He's the Michael Jordan of Rocket League. Should me and Turbo Pulsa queue up and I just drive around and do nothing? He does everything. I guess this one. Crafting materials, 2 to basic skills, lightning res. I don't know. These are all giga trash. They're all so bad. Is Blizzard good by itself? Or no? Dying of a heart attack at 32? If I had to guess how I was gonna die, I would bet I would be willing to bet a shiny nickel that I will die from a heart attack. The reason why I'm very confident in this is my entire family has had mega heart problems. That's the thing that runs in my family. It's definitely going to be... Okay, wait, it's right here, right? The enchantment slot passive. We get an extra Hydra. Hydra summons a familiar. Do they automatically fly even if nothing's frozen? This doesn't actually seem that good if it doesn't work when they're not frozen. I'm throwing out a super ice spear. Boom. Boom. It's more like ice javelin. I don't see this. I think we have to freeze them in order for this to work, right? So this isn't even working. Hydra auto cast familiars. Fireball for the first enchant. Your damages over time cause enemies to explode in a fireball. So maybe we play fireball and we take this enchantment slot. And then maybe we go, can this apply vulnerable? What does Chain Lightning do? I'm going to try Fireball again. We can't increase the mana cost. Fireball now bounces. Let's try Bouncy Ball, Fireball, see what happens. And then we need Fireball to go here. Bouncy Ball. Woo. Well, I don't know how good this is, but it's certainly fun. I just have such crazy mana problems. No, Helltide just ended. God damn it. How do I get More mana, guys. You never get... Yeah, we have mega mana problems. We need everything with like resource cost reduction, mana generation, anything like that. Okay, guys, we gotta wait. Gotta wait 4 minutes for the Helltide. You know what we're gonna play. Wordle. Daily Wordle, here we go. Play. Stare Cloud Pinky. Okay, well, Aurora is too many words. What could be the last letter? It could be A. In rare cases, it could be U. Could be M. So let's say, what if it was like this? Could be glare, there's no E, and that doesn't have a U in it. Auras, there's no S. And the R is in the wrong spot. Can't be that. This almost could be fraud, but no. There's no D either. Aurum equals gold. Yeah, but the R is in the wrong spot. Auburn is too many letters. Yield doesn't have an R in it. This is tough. Jesus. Instead of trying to solve the word, we might need to come up with a word that just uses a lot of the letters. Uranus is too many letters. Is like Amuru a word? Probably not, right? Could it start with an R? R-A-U-R. What? My hands are on the wrong spot. Could it start with a U? U, like umbra. Is that a word? Umbra. Is that a word? Umbral is a word. Is umbra a word? Let's try this. Oh my god. Crushed. I don't even know what that means. Murdered. Absolutely murdered. I was like, well, if it starts with a U, what would be the second letter? It would be N. We don't have N. Got to keep an R there, and the A is not there, so the A has to go to the end. Umbra. I know umbrol is a word. Process of elimination. Crazy. That was a sick one. It means a shadow or darkness. Okay. We learned a new word today. It just really wasn't adding up. I was like, what if we start with a U? I was thinking like rural, but we don't have an L. Rural doesn't work anyway at all. The R is in the wrong spot. The A is in the wrong spot. That was good. That was good. Oh, I need to turn up the difficulty after we complete this Helltide. Let's see if we can play on hard difficulty. You want to know what? Honestly, I could be wrong, but it feels like the Sorcerer is a little bit underpowered for leveling at the beginning. Like, none of these feel extremely great. I need a skill which generates mana. I have one, Frostbolt. I'm throwing it to generate mana. I'm trying. Lightning is good for leveling. Let's try chain lightning again. Oops. Dang it, I took out my familiar. Need to change my enchantment slot. Up. Why are there so many enemies here? Why are there so many enemies here? Why are there 500 elites here? I don't understand. Holy. 11% toughness, huh? All right. Let's do chain lightning here. Okay, let's try on hard difficulty. Yeah, we don't pick up pots 0. If I pick up pots, then how am I going to scream at Blizzard for me not having any pots? You know what I mean? Oh, hello, 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 hello. Okay. I have 2 points. The guide will be up tomorrow, Faj. Okay, the team. Okay. Bloodshed said the team tried to reproduce my glitch with team tried to reproduce my glitch with the Spiritborn thing, and they said they can't reproduce it, so they need a video. We are absolutely going to make them that video. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 2 resource cost reduction. I will take it. Well, there's one thing we have going for us. The one thing we have going for us is this build is excellent at killing bosses. That's one thing we have going for us. Very good, very good. I do not know if this is better than Bouncy Ball Fireball. Bum, 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 bum. Am I going to test some stuff in PoE 2 before the patch? Absolutely. But PoE 2 is an eternity away. I don't think people understand how long 3 weeks is. PoE 2 is not close at all. It's not even close to being here. Sometimes I've talked to different gaming companies before. They ask me questions on, how can they hype up their season for the community. One of my first pieces of feedback that I always give is never announce something exciting unless it's very close to the launch. Like, I have talked to gaming companies who made these entire marketing plans where their big announcement is 2 months in advance of when their season comes out. I was like, I can't even put together words that explain how terrible of an idea that is. The average human has the attention span and the memory of a goldfish. Like, I think the absolute closest proximity you ever want to announce something actually major is like 2 weeks out. Like, that's the maximum. This isn't going this is going okay. It's really not. This is really not that impressive. Okay, I guess we go with bouncy ball. I guess we go with bouncy ball. Fireball. None of this seems very great. I've tried them all. None of these seem crazy good. There's a goblin over there. Let's go kill him so maybe we can get something. Bouncy ball is bad on elites and bosses. Yeah, we're about to find out here. Here we go. Let's try this guy. I don't know. That wasn't that bad. He's dead. You got to hit him with Frostbolt to give him the vulnerable. Here's a goblin. This should be interesting. It's a blue goblin even. Oh god, we're never going to kill this guy. The bag of obols. Let's go see if we can go Blizzard Electric. You can't do that until 38. I'm level 20. That is very far away, my friend. Mega far away. I can't even sniff Electric Blizzard. I can't even sniff it. Why not open main things from the main? If I do that, then who's going to make the leveling guides? My job is to make guides for you guys that work with nothing. The only way to do that is to play with nothing and try to figure it out. It's not great, but I think the best way is bouncy fireball with the I think bouncy fireball with frostbolt to apply vulnerable with 2 summons is the best thing that I've seen so far. You didn't know I just joined? I just used your guides? Yeah, it's all good, man. Dude, I'm not mad. Are you mad? I'm not mad. I'm chilling. You asked a question. I answered it. I'm chilling. I'm not using the caches so I can make you guys leveling guides. Imagine if my leveling guide is use your main to give you 8 T12 caches. Imagine if that was the leveling guide. Why am I mad? Dude, I'm not mad at all. I'm a 0 out of 10 mad. I'm chilling. This is not a good bosser, that's for damn sure. Man. Not a good bosser. Am I not playing hardcore anymore? I'd be happy to go hardcore, but hardcore slows down my ability to make guides. That's the problem. I can make guides way faster. Imagine if every time if I have to make a guide playing hardcore, I have to actually stay alive and be very careful. Oh, what's going on over here? We got a boss over here or something. Let's see what's going on over here, boys. Yo, what's up, Eternal Tormentor? Come. Ow. It's very good at AoEing stuff down, though, at least. Yeah, you want to do that Phylix to make the mythics. You absolutely want to do that. Everyone should be doing that, combining them up. You are giga throwing if you're not doing that. That's for damn sure. Level 22. I guess we could pick up Blizzard. Oh my god, regenerates mana. Blizzard regenerates mana. I mean, I can only get so hard. Oh god, I'm not even close to being done with this. What's better for your Apocalypse Cremator or Grandfather? I don't know, buddy. I never played Fire Warlock yet. I don't know. Maybe chat knows. Okay, well. Okay, well, this is certainly not the fastest leveling build I've ever seen, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I wonder how all of these. I wonder how all of these games implementing the auto follow feature for guides is going to impact all the guide sites. If every single gaming company did that, I wonder if they'd all go under. There might still be some people who will prefer to have the written guide as well that they can see. I mean, I'm not an owner of any of the sites, so will the points allocate themselves? Not literally, but metaphorically, yes. It shows you the highlighted path of what exactly to do. It even has the notes on the gear and everything. Metaphorically, yes, it tells you exactly what to do. You have to manually click the button. It's not going to do it for you, I don't think. But that's all you have to do is click the highlighted circle in front of you. I think I don't have much faith in the internet, but I think people will be able to do that. I do think they'll be able to do that. Maybe. Okay, I have the animus. Okay. I am going to do everything that I've normally done. I will test out the builds. I'll post a full guide, written guide on Mobalytics. I will make a full video explaining it, and I will make the in-game guide that you just click. Whichever one you want to use, I'll give you every option. Okay, this is where my build really does not shine. At all. Not a good bosser whatsoever early on. But it's not difficult. I've got no problem beating the boss. It's just not a quick kill. Has my opinion of the game changed since the State of Diablo 4 video? No. That's why I didn't post the State of Diablo 4 video for like 4 days after the season came out. That was very much on purpose to test it. I wanted to test it and make sure that whatever I posted had an outrageous chance of holding true. This auto applies vulnerable. Hi, Storm Rider. Why is lightning so OP in every ARPG? Let's see. Lightning arrow checks out. Spark checks out. Plant Daddy's not lightning. What are the top PoE built right now? Yep, Kinetic Fusillade looks pretty lightning-y. Buzz Light Spear, yep. Why does fire suck in every ARPG? It's a good question. Do I think watering the plants will still be OP next season? God, I hope so. Dude, I think we literally just walk forward and cast Blizzard. I think we just cast Blizzard, right? Once again, not very much damage here. Oh, shit. Mechanics? That's weird. You know your build sucks if you can see mechanics. Why does this guy have this level of a barrier? Wait, what is this barrier? What? Oh my god. This barrier is like 10 times his entire health bar. Is this real life? His ads all respawn too? This can't be correct. There's no way this is right. Oh, if you Oh, that can't be correct. Trent, Pacifist, Profsky, Seljan. Man, this The sorcerer leveling seems to me to be the weakest, at least until you get a better blizzard. This is actually crazy. My Spiritborn is way stronger than this guy. This guy is a disaster leveling. You can have 4 blizzards up at the same time. I definitely don't want to do that portal. I hate doing that event. I'm going to change my build here. I think I can make this a lot better. Let's get rid of Fireball. So it will just follow me. A blizzard will follow me. So now I need to get barrier somehow. So let's see. How do we generate barrier? Search here for barrier. Okay, so cold familiar gives me a barrier. Let's do that. Let's do that one. And then okay. Frozen Orb enchantment is really good. So if we threw a frozen orb at enemies, but this wouldn't give me the auto barrier or the auto blizzard, right? Let's try like this. Let me try playing like this, see what happens. I definitely like this. This is nice. Just walk. This is very good. Guys, my number one goal when playing video games, the reason why I'm a streamer, is to help you. Some people play video games to get rank 1. Some people play video games for entertainment and to put on a show for you. I play video games to make guides for you. That's why I'm here. So you're always going to see me playing kind of underpowered random shit with nothing on, even though I could just go play the most meta thing in Torment 12 all day long and hit for 10 quintillion every swing. The reason what you're going to see is from me in every game. Every game. I'm going to dick around with nothing and try everything and try to make guides for you. So when you get off of work at 5 p.m. on a Friday night and you want a guide from somebody that you trust on something that works with nothings you can murder, I'm going to have the guide up for you. The moment I get powerful on anything, I immediately do something else. So what's my problem with the sorcerer now? My sorcerer is slow as shit, but I do have a teleport. That's about all I can do about it. Whenever I make guides, I'm not guessing. The reason I'm not guessing is because I played it. I'm never guessing. And in the rare case that I am guessing, I'll tell you at the top of the guide. Yo, this is a guess. Not sure on this. But usually that never happens. Watching you try dog shit is way more fun than blasting T12. I agree. Like, how fun is it to hit for 10 quintillion damage in T12 over and over and over? Like, it's fun for like a day or two, and then it's like, okay, I need something to do here. Vary the power fantasy is fun. I agree with you, man, but I think the numbers are so incorrectly tuned right now that it's, to me personally, it's not fun when you do 100 times the health of even the strongest monsters. Like, the whole point of the ARPG is to reach god level fantasy. I completely understand that, but the numbers in this current expansion are just completely out of control for some of the classes. I'm very happy with this, though. I'm very happy just walking around with my Blizzard following me. This is great. Again, it's not the absolute fastest steep speed demon build, but it's very consistent. I'm mega chilling right now, pun intended. But it is the usual. It is the usual. Yeah, that's true. We need to make it not the usual, though. We need, again, like, you should be able to get super effing strong. No doubt about it. You got no argument there from me, but barbs are like General Grievous, equipped 10,000 weapons and multipliers. And then they just raffle stomp everything. Boink. Another really good thing about this setup is Another really good thing about this setup is we're freezing everything and we have a barrier. So it's almost impossible to die here. We're crowd controlling the monsters like crazy. See, do I have a sapphire of any kind? Nope. Crying. Primordial dust, huh? I don't even know what this is. All right, give me that. Let's see. Oh, it's like a crafting thing. I just went up 3 levels for that? Holy shit. Does it charge you the mana for this frozen orb throne? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Does it charge you the mana for this? It doesn't charge you the mana. It's free. Okay. Not even going to put it on my bar. I'm just going to have my... Let's try having my blizzard spawn blizzards and frozen orbs. You could put 1 level on fireball. You could do that. I'm going to try this, though. Let's see how many frozen orbs I get. Oh, Josh is here. What's up, Josh? I know it's because I have 2 computers and it's summer. I know it's a sauna in here. Yeah, that's what somebody said. They said that you can get like a special AC that attaches to the window or whatever. I'm just so used to sitting in hell that it doesn't even faze me anymore. Yeah, it's so hot in here, and I'm wearing a hoodie, and I'm the most warm-blooded human of all time. My life sucks. Man, until Josh said something, I didn't realize how fucking hot it is in here. It's like 100 degrees in this room. You want to know what's funny? When I was in middle school, I remember we were waiting for the bus to come to take us home. And it was cold outside. I mean, it was bone chilling cold. Like, I think it was like -5 outside. And all the kids were freezing there. And, you know, I had, of course, a jacket, like a warm winter jacket. And that's it. I had no scarf. I had no hat. I had no gloves. And all the kids were just sitting there. And after the bus was late, and after we were standing out there, the problem is we would have stood inside the school, but you can't see the bus really where it parks. You can't see where the bus parks from where we would stand inside. So we're standing outside for a few minutes, and one of the girls comes up to me. She goes, "Ryan, my God, like I have a hat, I have a scarf, I have gloves on, and I'm freezing. I can't even feel my hands." And I was very skinny. I was like the skinniest kid in my high school too. I had no meat on my bones at all. Anyway, this girl comes up to me. She goes, "Ryan, aren't you freezing?" And I go, "You want to see something crazy? Take one of your gloves off." She took a glove off. I said, "Hold my hand." And my hand was like burning warm. I don't know why. It was just burning warm. Even sitting out, we're like emperor penguins congregating, trying to like stay alive, and whoever gets in the inner circle gets the most warmth. I was like, "Rachel, grab my hand." She's like, "My God, what is wrong with you?" I go, I actually don't know. I'm made of fire." So then all the kids took turns holding hands with me, so I got to hold everybody's hand. That was nice. But yeah, I was just, I'm made of fire. Yeah, I have capped cold res. I'm made of fire. So the funniest thing is, for some reason, somehow, some stupid ass way, the guy who's made of fire is the guy who wears a hoodie indoors with his hood up in the summer in a mostly closed room with 2 Starforged PCs just vomiting heat everywhere. It's like, I'm actually in hell right now. That, you know how everybody has like a cool party trick? That's my party trick. Whoever you are, no matter what's going on, hold my hand. My hand's going to be like 20 degrees warmer than yours. No matter what's going on. I don't know. I'm made of fire. I don't know why. Lol, get a fan. I have a fan spinning above me. That doesn't help. That just pushes the hot air around. I did a physics project about this in AP Physics in high school, about how fans actually increase the heat in the room. They don't decrease the heat. It feels like it's cold when that cold air like grazes across your skin, but a fan requires electricity and power to function, and all it's doing is pushing the air around, and it's actually adding heat to the room. So a fan is not what I need. What I need is an air conditioner. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't need a fan to do that, Texasy. You don't need a fan to suck the air to bring the heat to the ceiling, the heat rises anyway. Heat just rises, right? So you don't need a fan to do that. The heat goes up anyway. Physics doesn't care if there's a fan in the room or not. Have you ever noticed that the heating vents in your house are usually on the floor? That's because heat rises. They don't have to be in the ceiling. That's the same reason why in a normal conventional oven that it makes a difference which rack you bake it on, because they operate at different temperatures within the oven. Destroy one more corpse pile. If I was a corpse pile, where would I be? This build is very relaxing. Very relaxing. You don't even do anything. Just walk around with your blizzards. You know what's another thing that a lot of people don't understand about temperature? A lot of people don't understand what happens when you pick up a snowball. What people think is when you pick up a snowball and you're holding it, oh, it's cold. The coldness of the snowball is entering my hand. Ah, it's cold. That's not what's happening. You pick up the snowball, and the snowball is extracting the heat from your hand. It's taking the heat out of your hand. That's why it feels cold. It is not the cold snowball injecting its heat into you. It's stealing your heat, which feels really cold. A lot of people don't know that. No way! You knew that, but Rax, you sure know a lot of stuff. Well, you're not as big of a loser as me. If you were as big of a loser as me, you would be sitting inside all day, looking up random useless shit that means nothing. And then pretend that it's because you're smart, but you're really not. Here's another, you want to know another fun fact? I'll tell you another fun fact. We're going to paint for this. Here's another thing people get wrong all the time. Watch this one. So you have Earth here, right? That's Earth. And then people, most people at least, know that the sun is really big, right? Really big and really far away. But the question is how far away is the moon from Earth? So most people can get this far. Most people know that the moon is the smallest. They know the sun is the biggest. and they know the Earth is in the middle, right? But the question is how far away is the moon from the sun? And the answer is if this is the Earth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. People think the moon is like here relative to the Earth. There's 30 Earths in between Earth and the moon. People think it's like close. Guys, it's not close. It's 30 Earths away. So another fun fact about space, a lot of people don't know this either, is so take our solar system, right? Take Earth, Mars, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, the sun, right? So again, people usually know that the sun is the biggest and then Jupiter is the biggest planet, right? They can usually get that far. Here's the question. If you took the mass of Earth, the mass of Mars, the mass of Venus and Mercury and Jupiter and Saturn and Neptune and Uranus, and you added it together, and then you compared it to the sun, how exactly does that add up? And again, most people will say, well, yeah, the sun's the biggest for sure, but Jupiter's pretty big. And well, it is pretty big. Some people think that Jupiter is a failed star. Not really. It's more of a massive planet than a failed star. But anyway, I believe the number is, I think if you added up the mass of all the planets, it accounts for 0.2% of the mass in our solar system. So the sun is 99.8% of the mass. Even when adding up Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, it's not even fucking close. I don't think people understand that little yellow dot in the sky, how big the sun is. It's not even close. I think it's 99.8 of the percentage of the mass of the solar system. It's not even close. How far away is the sun? 98 million miles. 98, right? Pretty sure it's 98 million, I believe. 93 million. Okay, 93 million. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's 93. 90 something million. There is they do think, I believe there is a 9th planet. It's not Pluto. And it's unimaginably far away. I don't think they count it because I don't think they think it has like an influence from the sun. But if I remember correctly, I think NASA found a 9th planet, and I think last time I checked, the name of it was Far, Far Out. And it's like past that belt of rocks that the satellite just passed, or whatever it was trying to get past. I think it's even past that. I think it's called Far, Far Out. Let me Google it real quick. See what the diagnosis of Far, Far Out is. Far, Far Out planet. It's a distant trans-Neptunian object. It was discovered 133 astronomical units from the sun. So it's 133 times farther away from the sun than the Earth. Yeah, the solar system's most distant known member confirmed. I don't know if they're going to officially classify it as a planet, but yeah, if you Google far, far out, you can read about it. Maybe they gave it an actual name because that's a pretty dog shit name, but the last I heard, the name of it is far, far out. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's so far away from the sun, it probably doesn't make sense to call it a planet. 133 times further than the Earth. Is far, far out close? Well, it depends on how you view the solar system. 133 times 93 million miles is, yeah, that's over 1 billion miles, right? You put a 0, then you add 3, that's 27, and 3 times 3 is 9, so it's over 1 billion miles away. But I mean, if you consider the entire observable universe, it's pretty much our next door neighbor. 1 billion miles is absolutely nothing in the observable universe. That's just like, that's not even a step. That's nothing. I wanted to be an astrophysicist. I study this stuff religiously. I love space. I study it all the time. I love it. One of the most fascinating things to me is Hawking radiation. You know, people think black holes just gobble up everything and crosses the event horizon and then nothing ever comes out of it. That's not true. Stuff does come out of it. Hawking radiation, which is interesting because the fact that anything can escape from a black hole does mean that technically some of the theories about wormholes and black holes and being able to walk in and then walk out and warp through time, you know, like a fold in the fourth dimension, it is technically possible. We just got to figure out how to do it, which I find that stuff fascinating. I also have nothing to do every night, so I just watch YouTube videos about it all the time. I like that stuff. It's fun. Well, this is certainly not a good boss killer, but you know what? It works. It's pretty much just chain frozen all the time. Not a fast kill, but a very easy kill. You knew everything that I said so far, but you didn't know about far, far out. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it can be considered a planet because I think one of the criteria to be considered a planet is it has to have like some kind of a significant influence from the star in the solar system in the solar system that it belongs to, and being that far away, you really don't have much of an influence. Right now I'm using, which one am I doing? I'm doing the vulnerability blizzard right now. Seems to work pretty good. The Ice Spikes Blizzard nukes bosses. Is that one better? All right, let's try it. I'm gonna try this one. That's why we just respec 1,000 times and try everything. It has to be illuminated by the star it orbits. Well then it's definitely not a planet then, right? This build would probably be really good for Helltide. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, sir. Hey, we got a druid. Interesting. This wolf is probably so happy that I'm here. I'm just very calmly making all the enemies frozen. I'm helping. Very good, very good, very good. Take those. Take this. I only have to get to 75, right? Yeah, so Icy Blizzard seems really good. Here we go, here we go. Venom, thanks to the 38 months, man. The Insane Swede had a question for me that I miss because I'm bad at streaming. You've been away from D4 since the release. Any suggestions for a relaxed but endgame viable character and build with decent mobility? Yeah, man, dude. Swede, are you still here? You got a lot of choices, man. You got a lot of choices. I mean, most of the classes have a build like that. Whirlwind Barb is really good. Pen Shot Rogue is really good. Evade Spiritborn is really good. Ball Lightning Sorcerer is really good. Those are probably the top at the moment. You thought Whirlwind Barb got super nerfed a few days ago? Yeah, I think they took out one of the Whirlwind Barb zeros on their damage. So, yeah, it's still way too powerful, but I guess it's a start. Yeah, I have a little bit of a worry. This is not going to happen to me, but I do have a bit of a worry. I think some people are going to get burnt out of this next PoE2 league very quickly. I think like the veterans of the game are going to get burnt out pretty quickly. I would love to be wrong, but that's what I think is going to happen. It's not going to happen to me. I'm going to have a blast. But I think that that might happen. Yeah, there's no new class, there's no new weapon, and they're actually, although the structure of the end game will be a lot better, I think once people do the quests, which I expect them to do pretty quickly, it's going to feel pretty similar. I think it's going to be pretty similar. And I think that's going to burn some people out pretty quickly. Will Plant Daddy be fine? I have no idea. It could easily get crucified. It could absolutely happen. These Hellbornes sure have a lot of health. Okay. Well, that took an hour, but I killed him. Can you explain how you have 6 million toughness on your paladin? You put together my gear and you die instantly on T12? Uh, well, I mean, the planner that I posted is exactly the same gear that I have. Um, um, so more than half of my toughness comes from a single item, Tyrael's Might. The Tyrael's is half of my toughness. So I guess that would be my first question. Second question is, do you have really high level gems in your gear? Do you have, you said you don't have greater affixes. Have you found, have you transfigured your gear? Transfiguring your gear gives you a shitload of toughness. Am I playing a Quinn build, or why am I doing ZDPS? I'm not doing ZDPS, but the Hellborn have way too much HP. Anything other than that Hellborn thing, I've been frying. I wonder if I should go with for familiars instead of this. For more damage. That'll make them do way more damage. Am I having fun because you can't tell anymore? Guys, I have two emotions, normal and mad. I don't have any other emotions. I'm having fun. It's good. I'm chilling. So apparently now if we take this, this has just a way higher multiplier. No wonder this is so good. It has a way higher multiplier. Does 1,339 instead of 893. That's almost like 50% more damage, right? I mean, this is just giga broken. Like this was already doing pretty good. The multiplier here is crazy. Let me walk through here and show Lee what I was doing here. And I'll write him some notes so we can get the Sorcerer leveling guide updated. But then everybody says that we have to go static field. But I see why instantly has a 50% higher multiplier on it. It's crazy. What's the attack speed of this blizzard versus the lightning blizzard? Well, this says it does this much damage. It doesn't give us a time frame for it, I guess. It says, is the over 4 seconds the damage as well, or just the chill? Let's just see this. Let's go to a dummy. Did I read the patch notes? PoE2 doesn't have patch notes. Is that what you're talking about? They're not coming till the Friday before the league. Is that what you mean? Okay, let's try this. So this is hitting for 51, 53, 56. It hits for more if they're vulnerable. 91, 95. Okay. 122, da 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 da. Okay. That's what that hits for. Now, let's try this one. I mean, it hits for 500. So this definitely does way too much damage. That's for damn sure. These patch notes. Okay, here we go. We're actually getting some. I haven't even played Druid, so I have no idea. A new ability to teleport to an active war plan has been added. Does this mean, what does ability mean? Key binding, or what does this, is this what I asked for in my video? A new ability. Okay, lots of bug fixes. Okay, well, at least we're getting 1,000,000 bug fixes. That's not bad. All right. Well, my friends drove here from out of state, so I better go hang out with them. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Tomorrow we're going to respec to the broken leveling build, and then we're going to make our actual endgame character. Thank you, Mary. Have a great night. Let's see, who can we raid? Let's see. I've raided almost all these people. I'm looking for somebody that I don't know. Going through the directory here. I've rated Makuna, Elena, Moxie, Mods. I've rated everybody. That's the problem. That's why I'm looking for somebody new. I've rated everybody already. There's a lot of streamers here. A lot of streamers are playing Diablo 4. That's good to see. I don't know, man. Here's someone says gearing for ball lightning. I don't know. You guys have any ideas? Oh, here. I'll raid Leia. I saw her streaming. Let's raid Leia. Definitely Leia. All right, that's a good one. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, this sorcerer will go from hitting for 500 damage to maybe 5 trillion. We'll see. Yep. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, everybody. I think we have a raid tonight, don't we? I'll be in the raid. Thanks for being here, guys. Good night. Appreciate you.